Alrighty, we should be good to go. Welcome in, everyone.
You guys want to rest here?
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying? Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
I'll see you again tomorrow. It gets a little tough to fight when I'm this full.
Yeah, but who knows when our next meal will be.
Indeed. Perhaps we should look over the menu again.
How can you still be hungry? Guess I misread the landing.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then. It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. Astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
With the earth! Stalagmite!
On your way!
That's the airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Pull away! Rising Falcon!
Eagle Ray! Purge malevolence! Arctic Waterfall!
Rising Falcon!
Between heaven and earth! A wailing Dantheum
Pull away!
divine savior!
Raining Slash! Raining Slash! Burn!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out! Pierce evil! This
We're
one's
doomed.
mine!
Doomed! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
All disasters made one! Come forth, the helix of
Rising
fury!
Falcon!
Maelstrom!
Now I can let loose. Ah!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! I owe you one.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on out.
Rising Falcon! Rising Flash! Take this! Rising Falcon!
They're all coming. After me!
I'm coming, Lumielle.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. It's mine.
Blow away!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Finally timed waltz.
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Dreams.
Eagle Ray! Rising Falcon!
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! Rising Falcon! You're mine!
Illuminate the dark! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Can you take it?
Rising Falcon!
Pierce
Blow
evil!
away!
They
Rising
smite
Flash! Rising
Here
Take
goes!
this! Not today!
Illuminate the dark!
This one's mine!
You can't move!
Forgive me.
I'll
This is
bring
my
you back
fault.
from death's abyss!
Bloody
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Flash!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right.
I'm
I'll bear
ready!
that in mind.
Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Rising Falcon!
Glacial
I'm ready!
spear!
Flash!
Law, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Take this!
Hold on to your art. Here I come. They just keep coming.
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Rising Falcon! Strike!
Amazing.
Illuminate the dark.
Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Shine!
Radiant Light! Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time. Let us
bring you
take
back
to the
from
fray.
death to this.
In a bind? Let us take to the fray.
Through armor!
May 1,000 gales
Not
carry
done
the
yet.
thread.
Mine!
Everlasting darkness.
Blow
Negative
away!
gate. Another incantation
Is this
ruined.
what real pain feels like?
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Raging storm. Resuscitation. Puddle.
Here,
Both
let me
sides.
help.
Raging cascade. Steel.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
The Freeze Lancer. Tidal wave.
Let me help!
First aid.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Tempest. Freeze Lancer. Celestial River. I'm not in your dreams.
No! Forgive me. Can't end here!
Head to the shadows. Arctic Mega Ray.
This
Everyone,
battle is
get
stacked
back.
heavy
It's
against
too
us.
dangerous.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right.
Holy
We
Land,
must play intelligently.
resuscitation. Illuminate the dark. Take it. Come forth.
I'm only getting started.
Don't
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Rawr. Purge malevolence.
shine.
Arctic
Radiant light.
waterfall.
Force
First
of
aid.
regeneration.
Dance
It
in the
won't
wind.
end like
Air
this.
thrust.
Stay away from my
Chain
friend!
between heaven and earth.
Imbue this vanquished
A
soul with
wailing
light.
banshee of
You're
lightning.
Resuscitation.
Five
Blow away!
Now I'm seeing it no further.
Purge malevolence. Arctic waterfall.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Bring you
free!
back from death's abyss!
Not today!
Raging storm. Banana, let's go. I will heal you. Cyclone.
Downfall.
Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind. Take it.
Take this!
You're mine!
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Illuminate the dark. Make it win. Gemini Aqua. Illuminate the dark.
Rising Falcon!
Bestow thy
Radiant
mystic
Flash!
mercy.
Holy
Blow
Land.
away!
A chain between heaven and
I
earth.
owe you one.
Excited.
This is some
Only getting
punishment.
started.
You pay for that! Rising Falcon!
Celestial.
Radiant
First aid.
one's all mine! Rising Falcon! I'm not
In
done!
here!
Burn in hell!
I'm
Here I come!
sorry.
Blow away! Raining slash!
Everlasting shock!
Here I come!
Beyond!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Ready to go! Still got some fight left in me. Raging
Try
Storm!
harder!
Take
this!
May a thousand
Blow
gales
away!
carry you to aqua!
Raining slash!
Annihilation! Eat dirt!
Will this help?
Healing
No
circle!
dawn shall break this night. A scream bathed in blood.
Raising you on par!
It's weakened!
No further!
This ends
Here's
now!
another! I
Blow away!
ray!
This one's all mine!
Elusive deity! The enemy wields art
Heaven
too.
and earth. We'll soon see about that!
Seismic rupture!
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth!
My watch! Cutting the dead! Here's a healing arc!
You picked the wrong fight!
No dawn shall break
Blow
this
away!
night.
Illuminate the getting
Rupture!
Holy
Elusive
Rawr!
deity!
Chain between heaven and earth!
What I can do!
Far enough.
A wailing
Rotate
champion
flowing blood!
in here!
Elusive deity!
Stockpile!
Nope, now or never.
Eagle ray!
No further!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Healing
I'm not done!
I'll face
between
you!
heaven and earth!
Elusive deity!
All
A
mine!
wailing vanity of lightning! Take it! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Arts require
No more playing nice. No, it won't end like this.
Eat dirt!
A wailing
From beyond!
dance in the wind!
Vanquished soul with
Feel.
blood! Resuscitation!
Get on in there with the others!
Light!
What was I thinking? A banana! Let's go! Instant!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time! Arctic waterfall! Here goes! I'll heal you all!
Raining slash!
Lightning orb!
Rising
Healing
Falcon!
circle!
You're finished! Raining slash!
Stalagmite!
Tempest swirl!
Blow away!
Celestial
Can't move!
Healing circle!
Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be sealed!
Cyan instant!
Resuscitation!
Lunar blast!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Is this what real pain feels
Some
like?
punishment?
Raging cascade! Annihilation! Mega ray! More for the stockpile! Hup! Alright, it's showtime!
I'll bring you back from
May a
death's
thousand
abyss.
gales carry you to
Bring you
dread!
back from death's abyss.
Gusty nails!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Raining slash!
Here's a healing arc!
No rest for the wicked.
Tempest Cyan instant!
I never miss.
Light astral magic is there!
Sleep now.
Healing circle!
Nothing gets by me.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Negative
gate.
Take this!
Whoa, hey! Healing circle! Celestial!
Okay, here I go!
Power of water!
Here, let me help.
Into
First
everlasting
aid!
darkness.
Tempest
Negative
swirl!
gate!
Glacial speed.
Do it! Celestial! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Shine! Radiant
Blow
light!
away!
Cyan instant!
Raining slash!
Regenerate!
Blow away!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Annihilation! Let's get you out of the way! A permanent render!
Seismic rupture!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
Annihilation! Mega reach!
Rising Falcon!
Dance in
Raining
the
slash!
wind!
Blow away!
I never miss. This one's mine.
Struck!
There!
Shine!
Ignite!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
This one's mine.
One at a time!
Regenerate!
Okay, here I go.
Magic!
Is that a healing art? It is. Can't ignore the pain. I'll try to be more careful. Blow away!
Forgive me.
It's over! Lightning condense! Take it! Lightning condense! It's over! Thunderblade! All disasters take one! It's over! Healing security! Nail struck! Pierce cut! Cyan instant! Mega
You
ray!
require a hand.
Annihilation!
Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
Rotating pile
Air
driver!
thrust!
Tornado drive!
This one's all mine!
Raging
Light astral illuminate the evil! Come forth! Holy lantern!
bloody
There! One more! A wailing beauty in here!
air pressure!
Take that!
Let it rip.
The chain between heaven and earth. A whale of lightning. May a thousand gales carry the thread. I owe you, Sion.
No, healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
You're mine!
All disasters laid low. Come
Ignite!
forth and heal its impurity.
Strut!
Resuscitation. Here's a healing art.
No rest for the wicked.
Now I can let loose.
Lightning raging tempest.
No. Can't end
It's in
here.
your hands
And
now.
like this.
Failure's not an option.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Lol, yeah, we were very underleveled for that fight. Didn't do too bad though until things got really chaotic. Hiya, Fortunas.
Guess I misread the landing.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is then.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Easter! Lionheart! Okay, here I go. Ready? Shattering of pieces! An airborne beast!
My specialty.
Now I can let loose.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and me. Truly.
Can you take it? Raining blast! The flame inside me fuels with the right blade! Raining blast! Burn in hell! Take this! No escape! Armor won't save you! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy lamp! Came between heaven and earth!
Denied!
A whale of
You're mine! Catapult! Raining blast!
now!
turn! Rise a flame inside me, yours to be let free! Burn in hell! Here I come! Raining flash! Flew away! Rising falcon! Raining flash!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Lumielle.
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine! I never miss!
Flew away! Raining slash! Ready and rare!
Lunar corruption!
Rising falcon!
Gemini
No escape! The flame inside me, yours to be let free! Bloody hell! I'm ready! Slash! Flew away!
Pierce
We
evil!
did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I wasn't.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Flew away!
The water
Rising falcon!
I'm only getting
Flew away!
started!
Raining slash!
Not so smug now!
Flew
You
away!
fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
You and I both.
won't save you!
Field!
Rending you apart! Flew away!
Stockpile!
Raining slash! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action.
I still got a ways to go.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That Zoogel's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning condemned!
Come and face me! You're finished! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Really strong out there.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
You can't get out of this!
Purge malevolence! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
For the win! Here goes!
A freezing storm.
I'll face you.
Ice tornado! Raging
Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with the others!
Here, let me help. Primed and ready.
I owe you one! Rising Falcon!
I'll face you.
Burn in hell!
Take this.
Here goes Eruption! Alright! Leader blast!
Here I come! Catapult! Blow away!
Lightning orb!
The fluidity of your movement.
I never miss.
Begin!
Shine.
Not
Radiant
industries.
light. Force no further.
Pierce evil.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Elusive deity.
I can
I'll
handle
face you.
Try harder! Mine to the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Now!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Not today!
Shining
Here I
Supernova!
come!
Dance in the wind!
Pierce evil.
Air
Blow
thrust!
away!
Photon
Rain
blast!
blast!
Magic is
Blow away!
Hearts require complete focus!
Rising on your
Thanks so much! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Shine. Radiant light.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Save you.
Now's our chance!
Blow away! Now whenever! Raining slash! Ignite!
Dance on the wind.
On
No further.
Raining slash!
Glacial spear.
Blow away!
I'm ready! Raging cascade! Breeze lightning here!
Elusive deity.
Rising blade!
Ready to go. Begin.
Blow away!
Now!
Raining slash! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
We're still standing. Barely.
Yeah, Yukiro, these games are amazing. All of them LOL. I highly recommend all Tales series games.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, off we go.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Never know when trouble is near.
Hiya, Elephant Fortnite. Thanks for the follow. And yes, it is.
Did we really just spend that much money?
With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You...
It's finished. Hopefully the others like it.
Make sure to get some good rest.
I couldn't eat any more if I tried.
That is true happiness.
Well, if it ain't the blazing sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap. right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
It's noisy in here, isn't it?
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Optimistic as always.
I see that the interior of the edge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Little help!
Resonate with the earth! I'm not done! Stalagmite! Damn it! Raising you
By the
apart!
power of
Riding
fire!
flat!
Seal!
Leave the agile ones to me.
You're really strong, Alvin!
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look flustered.
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth! You're mine! Take this! No escape! It's time! Raining slap! Bloody hell! Blow away!
I think I'm getting stronger.
And thus our strength yet grows.
There.
No choice! I shall ensure you survive this! Blow away! Tempest! Here I come! Catapult! We did it!
Whatever you do,
impressive as always.
stay away from the force!
And here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Tion actually look
My
flustered.
turn! No escape! Raining blast! Elusive deity!
By the power of one!
We can really make weapons with this?
dispose of the trash.
Illuminate the dark!
Can't get out of this!
Holy Lunar corruption!
Raining slash!
Holy
Blew
Lunar!
away! Come one, come all! This one's gonna be
A
tough!
wailing
Blew
dancing
away!
lightning! Mega ray!
Raining
Divine
slash!
savior!
This one's all mine! Raging
Air
lunar
I'll
storm!
heal you all!
I'm ready! You're
Midway!
mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself.
Far more than the power I can conjure alone, that's for sure.
Was that a compliment?
There.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegus?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising Falcon!
I never miss! Raging
Blew away!
hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Raining slash!
Instant
Blew
field!
away!
Now!
Here I come! Negative it's over! Rending you apart! Rising Falcon!
Alright if I do!
I'm ready! Slash! Chill!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Your stupid internet blipping.
Let's see what you've got.
Rising! This one's all mine! Eat this! Tempest! You're mine! Catapult! Blew away!
Here comes it!
Great!
Your wings won't save you from
Blew
me!
away! No escape!
A change
I need
far enough!
something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Take it!
I'll face you.
Blew away! Come and face me!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any idea. Ah, here I hoped I was improving.
Great! This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant. Coming through!
Lightning focus!
Take this!
Take the raging cascade!
Come one, come all!
On your knees! A chain between heaven and earth! I'm ready!
Burn it
A
out!
wailing density of what feel!
Great! Next!
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look stressful.
Magic Kazam!
Raining slash!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Coming through!
Rising Falcon!
Don't mind if I do!
Flew away!
An instant!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I can shatter any steel!
Take this!
Lightning Kazam!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Rising Falcon!
A wailing density of lightning!
They smite
I'll
black and
smash
blade.
you!
Ice tornado!
Flew away!
Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
We did it! My turn! Here I come! Devastation!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Guess I misread the landing.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Damn it!
Is that statue building art?
Take this!
Now I've seen everything!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
May a
Now!
thousand gales
Do it!
carry you
Raining slash!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Away.
Sleep now.
Here I... We got fire.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours. No escape. They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Get the shiny.
Is YouTube side lagging, JJ? I know my stupid internet keeps blipping off randomly at the moment. It's annoying.
Dispose of the trash.
Take this! You're finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I'll thank you!
Don't mind if I do. 2 heads? That's not even fair! Annihilation!
Raining slash! Flew away! Can't get out of this! Raining slash! I can carve through armor! Elusive deity!
Freezing storm! I never miss!
No dawn shall break this night!
The
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Raining slash!
Get on in there with the others!
Raining slash! Ignite!
Illuminate the storm!
Reflect on that sin! Flew away!
Now! Go, Halim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Here's a healing arc! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Lumielle!
I'm not They look cute now.
Turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Photon, lightning,
We did it! Not a chance.
A chain between heaven and earth. This is it. Magic Kazam!
Orochi Fury!
You get the gist.
Here I come!
Not so smug now.
You're
You
mine!
fight better at a distance.
Move away!
You and I both.
Looks like we won.
Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Falcon!
Let's get air started.
Raining Flash!
Between heaven and earth.
Rising Falcon!
A wailing banshee of lightning. They're
Take
surrounding
this!
us.
You're finished!
This'll come in
Raging
handy.
Raining Storm! Blow away!
Blah, blah, blah.
An astral art?
That's my
Not
cue.
today! Not a chance! Shut him down! You're
Get on in
finished!
there with the others.
Lunar
Far beyond the dark
Take this!
side.
In a bind?
Monty.
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Flash!
Rising Falcon!
Tempest! Catapult!
Raining
Lunar
Slash!
corruption. A chain between
Rising
a
Falcon!
wailing banshee of lightning.
Don't get careless.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Falcon! Knew it! I'll take you all on!
Raging
Raining
storm.
Slash! Catapult! Rising Falcon!
Here goes. It's like trying to keep up with a wall. Annihilation.
The
You'll find
flame
it right there.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it.
The enemy wields ours too.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
A flawless victory.
My turn!
Naturally.
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Do it. A wailing banshee. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
My turn!
By the power of
Prepare to be
Blow away!
sealed.
Mega
It's
Ray.
over!
Wind astral
Raining
energy.
Slash!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
No choice!
Lightning
Falcon! Crush!
Negative
Rain!
On your Here I go.
Blow away!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Rising Falcon!
A whale of divine
Blow away!
You've gotten surrounded.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let us mark these the enemy's arms to me.
All yours!
No complaints here.
Blow away! Raining Slash!
Being interrupted.
Here I come! Take this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Resonate with the
Let the marksman handle this.
You're mine! It's over! Burn it!
I'm ready!
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Raining Slash!
Regen.
I'm ready for the next battle.
This might be some... decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Falcon!
Let on to break this night.
I never miss!
Come and face me!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that isn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
A scream bathed in blood.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
The heavens must be smiling.
We got... That's some...
Good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally. Let's see what you've got.
Far enough!
You're more!
It'll body slam us into next week! Cyan instant!
Raining Slash! Burn!
Celestial hammer!
No further!
Raining Slash!
Not on my watch!
I'll smash you! Blow away!
Firmament render!
Raining Slash! Blow away!
Elusive
Arrow
deity!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! Try harder!
Lunar corruption! Lunar
It's
do
on!
it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
There!
Not a chance!
One more! Chinese supernova!
Elusive deity! Blow away!
Magic is on!
Raining Slash!
Sleep now!
You picked the wrong fight!
Get out of there with your
You're finished!
Where are you going?
Benediction
Gale
light.
force! Up and at it!
Now
Do
I
it!
lose pain.
Raging
Stop!
cascade!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Let's see what you've
Here I
got.
come!
By the power of flame! Vanish without
Raging Luna Storm!
Ready and raring!
Photon raging!
Rising focus!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Raining blast! Blow away!
Mega ray!
No escape!
From regret.
Raining slap!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Day one! Come
Not
forth
today.
and heal its purity! Gemini Aqua!
We managed to pull through.
I won't forgive you!
Reflect on thy
Rising focus!
What?
No escape!
Here go!
Rising
Get the shiny!
Raining slap!
Great heaven and earth!
Blow away! Raining slap!
pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Turn the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive
Raining
as
slap!
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
I'm practically unstoppable.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising focus!
Nothing gets by me!
Raining slap! Blow away! Rising focus! Raining slap!
Thanks so much!
Blow away!
Annihilation!
Raining slap! Blow away!
Great dream!
Here I come!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Raining slap!
Now!
You're mine!
On your
Glacial Spear!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Out of our way!
Rising focus! I'm not done!
Raging Luna Storm!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Raining
Annihilation!
Blow away!
This one's mine! Not in your dreams!
Raining slap!
Elusive deity!
You're
Well
finished!
gone, gonna break this now.
Annihilation! A chain between heaven and
Rising
earth!
focus! Blow away!
Into the shadows!
Raining slap!
Soaring blast!
Blow away!
This one! Gemini Aqua!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Try harder! Ah! It's on! Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap! Blow away! Raining slap! Take this! Burn! Raining slash! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing art! Lightning condensed!
Okay, here I go.
Elusive deity!
Eagle Ray! Lunar corruption! Blah, blah, blah!
Raining slash!
Sleep now!
Blow away! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's a machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Another incantation ruined.
Here goes!
Nice
There!
They
Eliminate
might
it!
with light. Don't get carried away.
All disasters
Glacial
made
Spear.
one!
Pierce
Come
evil.
forth, the healing of purity! Freeze
Tearing you
Nail
apart! Raining slash!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Next!
As impressive as always.
Dance in the wind!
And here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Lunar Rondo! On your knees. Air pressure! Rising Falcon! Raining
All
slash!
disasters made one!
Lunar
Come
Rondo!
forth, the healing of purity!
Rising Falcon!
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
You know, I'll have to keep training.
Raining slash! Throw away! Rising Falcon!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
A scream bathed
May
in
a
blood.
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Bloody
Destruction!
They're surrounding us!
in a bind.
By the power
Rising
of
Falcon!
flame!
Raining
Without
slash!
trace!
Great! Next!
Freeze Lancer! Dance
Raining
in the
slash!
wind! Air
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
Cyan Instant!
My turn!
Resonate with the earth.
Dance in the water! Air thrust!
I'm ready! Slash! Kisara!
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Lumielle! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Lumielle!
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dan?
Meanwhile, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
sorry, but...
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Serious? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less
Hi,
cryptic,
Automatonata,
maybe?
welcome.
Yeah, all right. Jeez, sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Sounds like trouble is near. Welcome to the Rawrverse.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Rising Falcon!
Hesitating pile driver!
All desires made one. Come forth and heal humanity. Not on my watch.
On
Do
your
not
knees.
let me help.
I can carve through armor!
Here goes. First aid.
Okay.
Kick it down.
Blew away!
Freeze
Raising you up
Lava.
high!
Rising Falcon!
In here, only getting started. Annihilate
You're mine!
by the power
It's
of
on!
Can't be stopped. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Try harder!
They smite with blackened blade.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go!
Not a chance.
One more!
Flew away.
Get
the shiny!
This one's mine!
Now I'm seeing the wolf
This ends
and
now.
wants
Consider
to
yourself
roam.
finished.
Just he and I lived there so happy alone. But then one day,
We
a
can really
creeper
make
came.
weapons with this?
Lol. Oh, and what happened to it? It worked. I heard it.
I won't forgive you!
In a bind?
You're mine.
You got company!
Can you take it?
Pain between heaven and earth.
Eat this.
I will accept the
Demon
awakening.
Blast.
Take this.
Tornado Drive. Now you see what I can do. I'm ready.
I owe you one. You're finished.
Hold on to your heart.
Turn the tables
Here
on.
I come. There are still more left.
Excellent technique.
No time to...
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually.
Finish without a trace.
Any injuries?
Guess I misread the landing.
Hi, Hoodle.
Freezing storm. They smite
now.
with blackened take. I shall ensure you survive this.
Rising Falcon.
Lightning
Ready
command.
slash. Ignite.
Freezing storm.
Here I come. Onward.
Freezing storm. Let the mark
We did it.
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look
technique.
flustered.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Rising the flame inside
In a
me
bind.
yearns to be let free.
All right.
Ready,
It's
slash.
showtime. Explosion.
Flew away.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Falcon.
Leave the deity to me.
You picked the wrong fight.
Bestow thy mystic
Take
mercy.
Confiscated.
Far enough. Armor won't save you.
By the power of water.
Very
Hit.
good.
Last
that a healing art?
It is.
I didn't want to put you
I
out.
can't ignore what our friends form. They depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Soaring blast!
Illuminate the sun now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this!
Air thrust! A chain between
I'll
heaven and
face
earth!
you!
A wailing beacon of lightning!
Rising falcon!
They
smite with dragon blade! Try harder!
Magic is now!
Raining slap! Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
So I still had room to grow. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I never miss! Light astral energy! Malevolent! I'll take you on instant field!
All mine! Strike!
Lunar blast!
Ready to go!
Light astral energy!
Take this!
Denied!
Showtime!
I'll smash you! I'm ready!
Light astral
Do it!
energy! Ready!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising falcon!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Elusive deity!
No further! You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate!
Not against a worthier.
Now! You fight better! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Guess I misread the landing.
Right, here goes! Rising falcon! You picked the wrong fight!
Come forth, the helix of purity!
Blew away!
Free Lancer!
Raining slap!
Maelstrom!
Raining slap!
You're mine!
Blew away! I'm not
Chain between heaven and earth! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
This could be useful.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Blew away! Raining
Bathed in blood.
Illuminate the
No
sun!
further! A spot of beast hunting anyone?
Holy Ray! A chain between heaven and earth! You get the
burn!
Where are you going?
Elusive deity! Blew away!
There you go! Don't let up! Dance in the wind!
Blew away!
Reflect
By
on
the
thy
power of
grace.
the Lord! Banners without a trace!
Rising falcon!
Raging cascades!
Blew away!
On your knees.
Rising falcon! Raining slap!
It's over!
Blew away!
Now!
Rising falcon!
Tempest!
Take this!
Catapult! Illuminate the dark!
Raining
Come
slap!
forth, holy
I'm not
Christ!
Kisara!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you!
Rising falcon!
You got company! Air thrust!
Blew away!
Ice tornado!
Raining slap!
A wailing
Rising
down to
falcon!
lightning!
No further!
You're mine! Not today!
Flying freak! What did they just still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine.
Elusive deity! Raining slash!
Nicely done.
A little help.
Rising Falcon! It's over!
Take it!
Crush!
Freeze laser.
Raining slash! Crush! Rising Falcon!
Bloody hell!
Here I come!
I'm ready!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Do it.
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone.
That's what I like to hear.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Falcon! God damn it!
Without a trace.
Ignite!
Bloody holiday.
Blow away!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
We did it!
reassuring to have you there.
Most great balls for Tritus, and look, sorry, I catch
Better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Gale Force.
Wow. Look what I just found.
An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of flame. Without a proton.
Negative escape!
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll...
You fight better at a distance.
The further away, the better.
Nicely done.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Raining slash!
Hold on to your heart. Here I
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready! Anything in armor is all
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Over so soon?
Whew, what a rush.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
It is one of the best RPGs, yes, very good story.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana.
We're gonna
at
take the
start
fight
and
right
end
to their
of the Crown
doorstep.
contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
The Tales franchise is one of my favourites of all time. I've played and beaten all of those games and love them all.
first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Yeah, these games follow
Liar.
a very similar structure to Final Fantasy.
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
The Mana franchise and Legend of
No,
Heroes are both
not
also the
just
same
him.
type of really good style.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
Never will be if Alphen has his way.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired? scared Hoodle.
Ah, Laglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown. All right. Something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like... Like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor, but there's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Hiya James Franco fan. I know of another James Franco fan too, lol. And my thoughts on cigarettes, it's literally death for me. I'm allergic to all smoke, so I can't stand being near 'em.
All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
We've reached our destination.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I've got a good amount of info on our enemies written down now.
That's wonderful.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this takes.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menancia a place where Danans and Renans can I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
I won't forgive you!
Nothing gets by me!
Carve now through all!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Shiver her timber.
So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law. Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast. Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Falcon! No escape! Rising Blast! Flew away! Rising Falcon! No escape! This one's all mine! Rising Falcon!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Raining Slash!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Reflect light. They must as it crawls up. Time to get out of the way.
Here goes! Ice tornado!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Annihilation!
All back in their defense! Begin!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how you I'm ready, see?
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Wow. Look what I just found. You can make plants grow instantly? What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
No choice!
Glacial spear,
Blow away.
pierce evil!
Ready,
Can you
fly.
take it?
I'll take you all on! We've turned the tables on them.
Or left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Not
I find free defeated!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
On your knees! In an instant! Impact clock!
We can really make weapons with this?
Let's dispose of the trash. Between heaven and earth.
You're mine!
By the Their hide and stick is armor.
Come one, come all!
Dreams.
Air pressure!
I'll stop its charge. I'm ready.
Stay going! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
There's still more to go.
Split it up!
Be ready!
Lunar Blast! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too, Shion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Hiya, Wanty, welcome.
Guess I misread the landing.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! This one's all mine! Destruction!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I hoped I was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Rising Falcon! Take this! Eat dirt! Dance on the wind! You're mine! Blow away!
Freeze, Lancer!
Looks like we won.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
Which one is it?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Rising Falcon!
You got company. Lunar corruption. Steel force. Mega ray.
No further!
Hold on to your arc. Here I come.
Rising Falcon! Raging Lunar got fires!
I've got lead the enemy arc to me.
Nope. All yours!
Lunar corruption.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Now.
Just as well,
Go for it.
prepare to crumble. Far enough!
Light astral energy.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Who wants to die next?
Negative gate!
Now.
Destruction!
Lightning orb.
Everyone hanging in there?
further!
Rising Falcon!
Storm! Air thrust!
Raining Slash! Blow away! Rising Comet face me! Rising Falcon!
Get on in there!
We did it! My turn!
Hold on to your art.
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Go no further!
Ignite!
Lunar Cruiser!
Rising Falcon!
As impressive as always.
Radiant
Here I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Exploit the enemy's
Leon
weakness.
actually looked flustered.
I'm ready! Let loose!
Who wants to die next?
Raining Slash! Blow away! Rising Falcon!
Resonate with the
The
earth.
flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon!
Air
Burn!
I'm ready.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No pushing anyone, not even as a joke.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily. Both of them contain Earth
That's a little too big, you think?
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location?
Who let
The purpose
Ifrit
of
come
the
here?
wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on.
Let's go!
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone!
Ready and raring. Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared!
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Try harder! My turn! Now!
Between heaven and earth.
Blow away! Burn in hell!
Not in your dreams.
Blow away!
I didn't rip this off from Final Fantasy. It freezes.
Thrilling performance.
Carved through armor! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Pierce evil.
Lightning
Lightning orbs.
Blow away!
Charge like that can easily be faced.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Take it! Rain flash! Blow away! Burn!
The fluidity of your movement.
It's weakened.
This ends now! Erosion fury!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting. An astral arch?
That's my cue.
Rising Falcon! Shut him down! My turn! The tempest engulfs you!
I never miss.
Rising Falcon! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Rising Falcon!
One more time.
Elusive deity! Raining try harder! Soaring blast! Rising Falcon! Blow away!
Feel.
Raining blast! Rising Falcon! Negative blow away!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you one.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
Reinforcements incoming. Not a problem.
Rising Falcon! Raining slash! Blow away!
Only getting started.
Rising Falcon!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope that was included.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Keon actually look
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Here I come! Rising Falcon! Next! Burn! This is looking good.
I'll face you.
Rising Falcon!
No further.
I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Lunar corruption!
Rain!
Annihilation! A
Blow
wailing
away!
dancing of fire!
Raining blast! Take this!
Firmament render! I never miss! Do it!
Raining slash! Totally! In an instant! Impact rock!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alvin!
Just watch and learn. That's enough! Go back down!
Hello.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah. It wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its
Hiya,
elemental
Harry Boff.
astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Really nice view.
Yeah, very pretty.
Alright, Akari,
Hey,
you're not
that
allowed.
over there?
You're not even remotely allowed to catch any more Pokemon.
That's
You
cheating,
keep
Lel.
stealing it from the rest of us with your just a poke catch.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alvin.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave. We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
We've reached our destination.
I wonder if something happened.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the bound.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Let's see what you've got.
A chain between I'm not so good with airborne
You
targets.
picked the wrong fight. Come and face me. We got flyers.
I've got this. Rousing little horseman handle it.
Raining slap. All yours. Rising finisher.
I'll heal you all.
Rising falcon.
Healing circle.
Blow away.
So much.
Strike.
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best.
Raining slap.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
All mine.
Here's a healer.
Rising falcon. We did it.
As impressive as
Here I
always.
go.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Sion actually look
Now,
flustered.
while it's reeling.
Take it down.
I'll smash you.
Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Rising falcon.
Raging
Blow away. Raining slap. Rising falcon. Raining slap.
Can't get out of this!
Ice
Blow
tornado.
away. Strike.
Arcade with underclaw. Freeze lancer. Dance in the wind.
Rising
Air
falcon.
thrust. Explosion. Here goes.
We got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Spear. Pierce evil.
Blow away.
Dance in the wind.
Denied. Here's a healing stream. They're not playing around. Right. Watch out.
Bloody howling.
By the power of flame.
Lunar Rondo.
Finish without a trace. Dusty
Burn.
nail.
You're mine.
Now.
Rising
Don't
falcon.
leave. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Oh, I'll check it out. Thank you, TAG.
it's safe to rest here now. Yeah.
How?
Huh? Well...
Hey! We've reached our destination.
Hello. I see. Oh. What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they... know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
What? What? All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No way.
Well,
That can't be.
Sure.
Agreed. I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
Well,
It was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed? I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like...
Yeah!
Hmm?
How freaking offensive was that dude? I wouldn't want to help him at all now.
Sure.
Call Kisara the burly one. Really? Like she said, if you were afraid of it, what's stopping you from taking care of it yourself, loser?
How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara! Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
Seriously?
Ah!
Here we go!
Aw.
Good grief.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
But...
What?
Something wrong?
No, not at all.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Can you take it?
In here!
It's
time! I'll be saving this one!
Everlasting dawn.
These things really get on my nerves.
Bloody howling. My turn.
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
I'm
done.
ready.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
This could be useful.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me. Come and face me.
Leave the chargers in the rain!
A wall to shield from calamity.
Concentrate! Storm!
Rising Falcon.
How often being interrupted?
Raining blast.
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
Now I have
No complaints here!
Rising Falcon. Blew away. Not a chance. Raining blast. Blew away.
Blah, blah, blah.
You're
In
mine.
here.
Raining
More for the
blast.
stockpile.
Blew away.
Charge in the level. Blah, blah,
Blew away.
blah.
Raining blast. Elusive deity. Can you take it? We did it.
As impressive as always.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Come one, come all. Rising Falcon. On your knees. We did it.
As impressive as always.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Take this.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Come on. Rising Falcon. Raining
On
blast.
your knees.
I'm ready. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material. This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at... the same thing?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Take this! You're mine! Come one, come all! That buzzing is driving me mad! Raining slash!
Fine freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I come! Rising Falcon! I'm not done! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope all this improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Flew away!
Glacial spear.
Rising Falcon! Flew away!
Oh,
Raining slash! You're mine!
Here's a healing
Rising Falcon!
First aid.
Raining slash!
By the power of flame. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Now! Take this! Catapult! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Catapult!
Here's a
Flew
healing.
away!
Divine save.
I need to be stronger. I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Illuminate the storm.
Take this!
They're attacking from behind. By the
Raining slash! Take this! Rising Falcon!
A wailing banshee of lightning. This one's mine.
You're mine!
Who wants to die?
You may report the village.
Turn the
There
tables on
are
you.
still more left. I hope to
Right.
see them
No
sometime.
time to hold back. Raining slash! Flew away! Flew away!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Manuel.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Confiscated.
I'm ready! Great! Next!
Firmament
As impressive as always.
And here I hope all this improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion.
Seems about right to me. Don't get careless.
Don't tell me! Take this!
You're mine!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Raining slash!
Denied! Armor won't save you! Resonate with the earth!
Raining slash!
Here I come, your
Right! I'll take you all on! Raining slash!
rending you apart!
No escape!
The enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's time! I'm not done!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
And here I hope that was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Chain between heaven and
Is that a healing knot? It is.
coming through.
I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful. So I still had room to grow.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm
Lol,
pretty sure
Shion
we're
and her
all in it to
food.
win it here. What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas? Those cowards!
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe Alphen is...
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Yeah, that's where it was found, lol.
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now I just flip it over and then...
Hey, Alphen? What are you doing over there?
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting up a chicken. Call everybody over so we can eat together. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have overcooked it a little, but it should still taste good.
I'm starting to understand why your food always tastes so damn spicy now.
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually possible to have too much of a good thing?
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather delicate repast.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now. See you tomorrow. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
So this
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish! I'll cover you! Ready to go!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Okay, here I
They've
go.
got me in their sights.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Finish without a trace!
It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
You picked the wrong fight!
Crescent flash.
Here I come!
The fluidity of your movements.
I can carve through armor!
So thy mystic mercy.
Move away!
Hold on to your arm.
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Another incantation ruined.
A wailing
Raging
dandy
Luna
away.
Rising Falcon! Hang inside me, yours to be let free! So thy mystic mercy.
I'm in your debt, don't worry.
And then tonight's meal is on you. You got it.
What to make?
Here I
Can't
come!
get out of this!
Blow away! Blow away!
It's weakened!
Luna Rongo! This ends now! Luna Rongo! Rising Falcon!
I never miss! Nothing gets by me! Far enough! Armor won't sit! Can't get out of this!
I'm not done! Blow away!
Heal my weary companion!
Not today!
Okay, here I go.
Do it!
Blow away!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me help.
Raging Luna Storm. Blew away. Raining Resonate with the blew away.
It's getting stronger.
Rising Falcon. Switching up its movements. Watch
Here
out.
I come! Thunder Field! More where that came from!
Here I
The
come.
enemy is going all out!
Falcon. Blew away.
Pain between heaven and earth! First aid!
It's gonna attack.
Right here, watch out!
Right up. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Annihilation!
Anything in order
Sorry.
is all mine.
I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Healing here!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing swords and looking thorns.
Burn.
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Rising Falcon.
Get on in there with the
Oh,
others!
thank you.
Lightning
Breath
roar!
of life.
More where
Heal
that
my
came
weary
from!
companion.
Raging cascade!
In a vine, don't suffer in silence.
Where are you going? Here, let me help! Raging cascade!
I'll blind you with a shot.
First range! Require complete focus!
Not today.
Shining supernova!
Raging Luna Storm.
Shield time! Mega Red! Dance in the wind! It's about to strike!
Rising Falcon. Look sharp, everyone. Take this. Can't get out of this. No escape.
Holy Land!
I'll blind you with a shot. Captivity. Take this.
Get on in there with the others! First
Okay, here I go.
Here goes! Cyan Instant!
We've almost got its feet.
It's getting weaker!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Where are you going?
Thank you, Helene.
I only did what any other would.
No escape.
I think you're nicer than you let
Now,
on.
while it's reeling.
Take it down!
In here! I'll be saving this one! Blah 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 magic! Cross blade! Now for something
Take this.
a freezing
Raining
storm!
Flash.
In here! This'll come in handy!
Watch yourself. It's incredible power.
Back into the fray!
Take this. Raining.
Will this help? Gale force!
Addiction light.
Try harder. This one's all mine.
The power of flame!
Take this.
Finish without a
Raining slash.
raging storm!
Burn in hell. Take this. Catapult. Take this.
Illuminate the storm!
Now you see what I can do. Remote.
Astral energy!
Say no more. No way.
Looks like the little guy had a trick up its sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously.
Let us take to the fray.
You don't mind if I do!
He who prepares is free from regret.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Rising Falcon. They strike.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Resonate with the earth.
Thunder field! Photon raging cascade!
I'm gonna need more of that.
A chain between heaven and earth!
Stalagmite. Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Prepare to be sealed.
Power of water! Annihilation! It looks like you said this was coming!
Regeneration.
Sleep now!
Regeneration.
I call bullshit.
Don't suffer in silence. Can't get out of this. Allow me to help you.
Good at me. I call bullshit. After this.
Now you see what I can do.
Healing circle! Seal! Back into the fray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Nothing gets by me.
Heal. Raining slash. Try harder. Now it's my turn.
Seal! Finish with
Rising Falcon.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Lightning condensed!
Prepare to be sealed.
Here I go! Illuminate the dome! Come forth! Holy flame! Holy fire! Chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation!
pieces! Attack time!
If it's in the sky, it's
Rising
mine!
Falcon! Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer!
Blew away! Can't get out of this!
Thunder Field!
It's wide open!
It
won't escape me!
Where are you going?
Raining shot!
Fred!
Armor won't save you!
Magic Advance! Air Thrust! Electro Energy!
It's on!
Blah blah blah! Air Thrust!
Raining flash!
You get the gist! Divine Savior!
Blew
By the
away!
power of flame!
Eat dirt!
Finish without a trace!
You're mine! Blew away!
Raging
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us!
Quite.
Wind Astro Energy!
Blew away! Raining flash! Blew away! Rising Falcon!
Negative
Blew away!
One more
Raining
time!
flash! Blew up!
Raging
Try
Storm!
harder!
Celestial Hammer!
No further! Armor won't save you! It's on!
Confiscated!
Not today! They smite with blackened blade!
Lightning Condemned! Thunder Blade! Thanks for the healing. Watch
Take
yourself,
it!
okay? Yeah,
Raining
you
flash!
too.
Blew away!
You get the
Raining
gist. I
flash!
never miss!
Blew away! Raining
Get on in
flash!
there with the others! Instant!
I'll face
Dance
you!
in the wind! Air Thrust! One more time! Holy Hand!
Denied!
You get the gist. Lunar Blast! Seal!
Raining flash! Take this! Take this!
I'm almost impressed.
Hot praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Armor won't save you! Bestow thy mystic nerve! Rising Falcon!
May 1,000 gales carry you to strike!
I'll face you!
Hit! Go get him! Blah, blah, blah. Here, let me help. Freeze Lancer!
Now I can let loose!
Air Thrust! Mega Ray! You get the gist.
Lunar Rondo!
Let me free you of your power.
Dispel!
Thanks so much! Tempest
Rising
Force
Falcon!
Field!
Raining flash! Blew away!
Magic
This
Advance!
one is dead!
Blah,
Blew
blah, blah.
away!
Shattering the
Pieces! Attack time!
Got it! Now's our chance!
Raining
No
flash!
further!
What would I turn out this close one? Ready to go! Where are you going? Lightning Condemned now!
Blew away! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Good job.
All right.
Sure.
All right! Huh? What?
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP.
There's something in the water.
Great! Yes!
Ugh.
Now where might those fish be?
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Ugh. I'll get you next time. Hup. This one's putting up a real fight. Ugh. 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 I'll get you next time. Hmm? This feels like a big one. Ugh. 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 Dagnabbit! It got away. Hmm? This feels like a big one. Ugh. 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 Good fishers always keep their cool.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Hmm? This feels like a big one. Ugh. 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 Dagnabbit! It got away. Hup. Oh boy, she's a big one. Ugh. Wow, this fish is seriously rare.
Oh my gosh! That's a really rare species!
Good job, Lumi.
Talk about a right pain in the butt. And now I see why LR...
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings.
Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai piraruku. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Hmm? Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Ugh! Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I had no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Serious?
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky
You
you.
go all fish to Hoodle.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
As I recall, there's a recipe we've yet to try.
Yeah, this is the last ingredient we need.
Then let's go ahead and prepare it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Got a really bad feeling about this.
I owe you one.
Photon far beyond the darkest sky.
We turn the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Crazy healing circle. More
Power filters through you.
I'm ready. You need to be careful with the blazing sword and with my Looks like it could be worth something.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
No choice.
They've got me in this fight.
Another incantation ruined. My turn.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Not on my watch.
It's over. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Now.
My turn.
Pierce evil.
Elusive deity. Burn in hell.
Raging.
Take this. I'm not done.
Magic
Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! In here!
Elusive
one's
deity!
mine. Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
Firmament render!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Arrow squall!
You're mine!
Thank you, Sohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're
Such
nicer than you let
unadulterated
on.
fury.
Rending you apart!
Annihilation!
Bloody howling!
Hope this works!
Swallow blade! Negative gate!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp,
I'm
everyone!
almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get Where are you going?
Dance on the wind! Now!
There you go! Take it down!
You away! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
We should be able to cook here.
In the water's edge, I see but for a moment one Ganeth Harros.
I hate to break it to you, man, but what you're saying isn't deep at all.
Sure.
Run, Shion, run. Slap him and run.
Just great.
Well, anyway, I should get to...
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again.
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
he's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric.
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do,
That
I
didn't
guess
get
I'll
good,
head
Chuckle.
back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim.
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather...
Just the... Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and fire. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I?
She doesn't have no feminine charm. She's very pretty.
I can't help worrying about it.
Any man would be lucky to have her.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
He's really trying to flirt with her and she's just not getting it.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What?
Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I'd fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Increase rod extension length. Just for you, Lumi. Oh, you're not gonna give me increased rod extension length?
Okay.
Okay.
You're not allowed to play anymore, Lumi.
Good one.
great!
Good grief.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
We finally made it.
I wonder if something happened. Wow! Thank you.
In other words, she can be their shrink.
What?
Hiya, Reaver.
Great!
Yeah.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you... Say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
Oh, if only your brain could keep up with your mouth. Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah!
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh. And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
I like his rapid gauntlet plushies, it's adorable.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home.
Now that
right?
all side quests are
I'm
finished,
sure
we're going
Zephyr
to
would be proud
Lenegis.
if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
Now we're bringing the fight right to their front door, and then
Shion?
we're kicking that door down.
Huh? Yeah.
The princess and Alphen will be able to touch again, LOA.
Where? Shion?
They get to watch the stars together now.
Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let
Unintentionally comical.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
you. If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rawr?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Xion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
Yeah, the story is S tier easily.
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Xion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renaissance on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Xion!
Alvin?
Only living for the sake of dying.
is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alphen.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Prove it, Alphen!
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you! So let's go. On to Lenegis.
I'm not crying, you're crying. Talk about deep, what a turn.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues. Yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Well, that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Xion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Xion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Xion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Xion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Xion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams. But a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Did you know?
You mean about Xion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her. No matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Xion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything.
He'd be
even
proud
if he
of you,
wanted
Law.
to.
Law.
Sorry, we'll need all our strength to save Xion.
Yeah, I think it is. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard? How could I?
Fair enough.
Xion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
We'll be right back.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that! You're going to jinx us!
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
Aye, Captain.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live, Why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis?
Nice on
I
the
guess even
snowball,
someone
lol.
like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well,
Give to
it is
Sass.
a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. Well, that should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lennigus, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lennigus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lennigus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass. denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renin ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Shion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
Indeed, 98% chance increase for shiny almost guarantees
the
it.
Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made
Yeah, a
sovereign.
drastic improvement.
You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Lol, now I imagine Sass just chucking a premiere ball thinking it was a snowball because it was white.
What in the world?
This being Renin territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegis changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me, the less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Doe?
Yeah, I figured...
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danans poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danans among us should probably keep our heads down.
What? If people freak out.
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of... Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris House has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just... unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, Do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time. Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters. But I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renin, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent. Which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth. That Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganath Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided.
Yeah, I think I've heard
That's where we
Sovereign
need
so
to
many
go.
times.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city.
There's like a
It could
bajillion
point us in the
Sovereigns.
right direction. Let's go find it.
Sovereign, 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 Sovereign. That's literally what I hear.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron.
Ball sack and below the belt.
Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
He wants to suck on ball sack.
Yes! Yes!
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
What?
Below the belt.
Mm-hmm.
about was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Aya Morris, welcome. Just reached this Tenagus place.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegus's transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way,
Pardon me.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right, too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay. Ah!
It seems like the people on Lenegus don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganeth Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renans.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lord.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Renas.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Ren.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the lords were all people too. Balsif and the others, They all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals. So I guess what I'm trying to say...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renins, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renin doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
I'll be right back.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Thanks.
Doe?
Faria.
Faria? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else! You're just a coward!
Dohalim. I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The same person
The
was trying to
mistakes I
kill
made there were
him,
not
so
my first,
really...
and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Exactly.
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
So what do you think is going to happen next? More chaos there. Indeed, cosmic. Betrayal, huh? Not sure I see that one coming myself, but I could see Cheyenne being controlled again. called cold cosmic lol, but people will never understand all I've survived, and I pray they never experience anything close. But the cutscenes earlier, those were extremely sad for sure. Makes me think this story has a really tragic ending, like Berseria. Certainly going to be a roller coaster of emotions once this hits the end point. As is true with every Tales game, they do it so well, and sometimes even better than Final Fantasy. Oh, I definitely have battle scars all over, but that shows survival, and each mark is a story of its own. I can forgive, but I never forget. The difference is having a heart that has experienced all sides of life. You watch Fortuna's. This one's gonna hit hard at the end. I guarantee it. That said though, it's been a 6-hour stream in addition to the 3 earlier LOL. Most of my day has been this, so I need to rest now. We'll continue likely tomorrow afternoon after some errands and perhaps see the big boss fight that's coming too. It's gonna be good when we hit it. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with us. Have a wonderful night, bye-byes.